Iceman. Nice. Right. Zero, three, no, that one's a two. Two. That's what we want. My arithmancy. What is the other dragon? That is four. Unicorn plus four. That's okay. Unicorn is up. Plus four is five. If we need it to add up, we need the six, which is a salamander. We don't need 11. It's seven. There you go. I'll teach you. Well, why can it be? So we need seven, which is some weird octopusy thing. Octopussy.
Revelio.
There's a griffin. Looks like there's a door. Doors, just like in the next rooms of treasure.
Revelio.
As a motherborn, I never expected to come face to face
A green man stained glass window. Oop. Load up the doorway and let me through. Midnight bridge definitely does something. Need to unlock it. To the underground harbour we go. Viaduct Road.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
That one. Underground harbour located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake of Hogwarts. To Hogwarts, sorry. Of Hogwarts. I expect there's something else down here. Statistically speaking. You're invisible, give me your coins, thank you. Bag. Oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos.
Alright, so to do with the intersecting lines, really, so this should be 3.
Confringo.
And that's... Or it's 1. No, it's none.
Revelio.
We've got a number room over here. Right, so 11 plus dragon equals... Right, so 11 plus 2, so 13. Plus 8 is 21. So 8. Spider. So, massive spider. What's that? Let me just check them. Sweet. Yeah, I think that's the numbers basically. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 14, 3. So it's the 3-headed dragon thing. Yeah. Um, okay, well that'll make it easy because getting that book in and out open every time is laboursome.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Go on,
Before
here
the
we go.
invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Because people kept using them in
Which potion
Quidditch.
is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I mean, it's annoying because obviously we
The
can't.
Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch
Would have been able
match,
to play
the team is
Quidditch.
awarded 10 points.
It was in the
True
game.
or false? Polyjuice
Other
potions
than
allow
DLC.
people to change species.
I mean, it's kind of true.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Okay.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio!
The book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
Let's go for it.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
I was looking at that one.
Believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair.
Tall,
What
thin
is
monkey?
the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
I'll take a look.
Fortress of the Sleeping Dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Shrinda.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
I mean, it's just going to keep going, isn't she? It's just not going to stop with those questions. Yeah. Come back. sometime we've essentially completed the game. There's a bit of luck.
Revelio.
A bit of luck. We will.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Dear Professor Weasley, thank you for your owl. I'm overjoyed to hear that this most recent crop of 7th years includes a number of students who may be both interested in and well suited for a career at the Ministry. Of course, the owls will provide confirmation of the latter. Equally invaluable to our recruitment process is your opinion. You have a unique perspective given your experience with us, and for that I am truly grateful. Look forward to the further updates as the term progresses. Respectfully yours, Faris Bavin, Minister of Magic, London.
Revelio.
Sounds like there's something above the office, well, above this room. Up there. Clearly is something, isn't there?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Um,
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Alright, what do I do? Space, left click space, space, left click, space.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to eat.
Alright, so Transformation control.
Studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank
Don't
you,
want to
Professor.
boast, but yes,
I
I
will
did.
say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partial trigger teacup likely soon to be reversed error of a second year, says the cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. What a tale.
Since our visit to Felwood, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Defend us!
My plan with the help had failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
what quests? Um, then big- find Amit.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So we found a bunch of them.
Revelio. Revelio.
Foolish child. Do you have any idea how many puzzles the Ministry had to obliviate to cover up your
I do end up going the same way to things a lot, which I suppose is good because you do eventually start learning the maze that is Hogwarts. But
Hogsmeade's no London, mind you, but it'll do in a pinch.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days.
Revelio.
Augustus Hill just was life. Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard?
Revelio.
Mr. Elman.
Revelio. Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind. Perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. We are in the astronomy tower, so one can only hope that that is true.
I asked the meter car to tutor me in Transfiguration.
Look at that Peeves, the idiot.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio. Propendo, defendo.
Revelio.
I hope they know what they're doing on that.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder? Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
Capricornus.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. That's that. Settled.
Owen would be pleased.
Protego. Revelio. 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 Accio. Confringo.
Boom.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
Damn it.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblin Kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Yes, of course.
The door is looking at us.
We're in Ranrock's mine.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Clever.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Special.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Keep up, mates.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Such arrogance.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Revelio.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Matter of time till Ranrock's...
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio. I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Backing up. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Pulso. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
if I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Like I'm basically holding my breath unnecessarily, because I'm not actually there.
Revelio.
I can be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Who's there? Modern, not your best moments, I fear.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had.
Spread others. Safe. Revelio.
schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos!
The wizards will be defeated.
Revelio.
Trificus Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Huh? Who is it? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Ranrock will lead us to victory! That was pitiful! Is that the best you can do? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? What an unfortunate disappointment! This is sad.
You not spell the glass off of me? I've been fighting since the pulsar.
Descendo!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Ooh. Right, we're out.
Revelio. Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher
and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
In 2 minutes. Lovely milk.
Revelio.
Sort of puppy. You can get.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Hey, Bacon Jake. Sorry, miles away. Was in the toilet. Are you back? You still here? Where have you gone?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. 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 Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Expelliarmus.
Got that.
Revelio.
Repulsor. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I should think I get more sense out of Mooncast done. This is almost too easy.
Alohomora.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso. Lumos. Whoa. Whoa. Potato. Lumos.
Iron Delve not half as tough as it sounds. Stop right there! No.
Alohomora.
Lumos.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Yeah, Fabric, sorry.
Revelio.
Nice.
Accio. Revelio.
That's one. Must be another one around there somewhere.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Got to be. Them. Understand. They're usually within
Revelio.
sight line. Well, you know, once you do the value.
Revelio.
What have we done here? So, oh.
Accio.
Boom. There we go.
Revelio.
There we go. Stop off at the shop. Basically, if it hasn't been identified. And it's low. And or it's low. Marine skills.
That's been a pleasure. Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Come, how unfortunate for you.
I'm in for race now, my friend.
Back for more? Ugh, not the brightest child.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! The beasts are safer now.
I stop wanting to freeze him and slice him. Which is that one. 3. 1 there.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's full.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Frantic about the egg.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not
Revelio.
agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other goblins.
Cat has let us know he's back in the room.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. At least 10 usually.
Revelio.
Hi, Smithy. Thought you'd join us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true Guardians are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. To mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. NOL will be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Criminals.
She's breathtaking. From a distance. Flipendo. Repulsor.
I see the bridge
Accio.
hasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Reparo.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
But red, I'm pretty certain I did fully
Revelio.
repair that.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
Probably pretty good.
When the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
You don't love sheep to tickle.
What's your step? Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Forget. It's quite insistent that he's starving to death. We're evil. Starving him.
Well, there's no turning back now. Remember,
Revelio.
over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Incendio. Oh, she isn't making it easy. Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Revelio. Reparo.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her
Revelio.
egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Gran. It's a Gran, innit?
How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Honeyduke Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whiz-bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares.
Revelio.
advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be...
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Okay, where's this demiguise? There you are. Boom.
Mine now, demiguise.
Indeed, Monsieur Demiguise.
Glad Clementines finally lost their obsession with those infernal...
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Revelio.
Right, so we've got gear. Maybe it just bought, but it's the next level stuff. We've got 10 of them, we need 3 more. Christmas tree. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree. Leprechaun outfit. This. It's fine, Poppy. A puppy.
Revelio. Revelio. Pure bloods like us. Aloha Mora.
Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
Revelio.
Dementors don't care a bit anyway, except the well-to-do.
There is one I couldn't pick up because at the time I didn't know about forward in time. I thought it was in this house. If not. Sorry. Oh well.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
Chat to the centaurs.
And how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that passed through here.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? An intruder!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Certa. Like a Salamander.
Revelio. I know.
Aha! An utterly pitiful display. Don't you try again, I beg. I shall avenge your
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. 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 The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
It's pretty. So.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Thank you, Priya.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Incendio. solves that. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, broken binoculars. These broken binoculars were left here by muggles attempting to track what they suspected was an odd-looking bear. It was likely a demiguise. They cannot for the life of them understand how something could seem to disappear so quickly. Yeah, there was something. Well, I can see it on the map, but also the sound. Pinging. It was helpful, but not helpful sometimes, because you're looking around and quickly you look everywhere, but right.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I will make you pay.
Goblin and a spider fighting.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. This looks interesting.
Path the Master, they call me.
Revelio.
What's that? Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Nothing to meet you. Protego!
Horologium.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
I won't rest.
Protego.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I'll get you.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Repulso! Repulso! Revelio!
The Lovage Bouquet. The memorial serves as a grim reminder of the power of magical beasts. Years ago, a young witch was killed here by a graphorn form. As she awaited a true love, that love now returns to this spot to remember her and leave a bouquet of lovage, her favourite plant.
Repulso! Revelio! Revelio.
Why, it's a crap. How nice. Break the fight.
Protego.
I will make you pay.
You won't You won't survive this, my young friend.
Don't get accustomed to that.
Are you quite finished? When are you going to give up? You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
I don't think you know who you're
Confringo. Revelio.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Right. Sebastian. Must speak to Sebastian.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominis has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominis would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
But the catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. An area behind the Great Room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of chicks was allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that's it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio!
So we go this way first.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Okay, mate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Revelio. Outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. Sebastian's probably already.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
I foolishly mentioned the red tick in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. Research must come before fealty to the rules. I said something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the rest relic. My sisters forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. Bound to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next excitement, learning the Imperious Curse. Spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rebellion. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
I feel I'll go back, because we're going too far forwards.
Revelio. Did you hear that? Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't think learning the Imperius Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
We're gonna go this way. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Sebastian will probably keep judging on the way he's going, because I suspect that's the way.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
I was right round in a circle. At the door.
Revelio. Accio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Potato. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone.
It appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. So this room was basically a dead end.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones.
Yeah, no, most. I am the puzzle master.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
Wiggenwald. We don't need Wiggenwald.
Confringo. Revelio. Dead end. Lovely.
Accio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to release its intents may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be?
Revelio.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, ominous.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominis has. Let's go.
What? Ominis?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sound.
Accio. Reparo. Descendo. Incendio.
Maybe it's blocked because it's meant to be blocked.
What happened back there?
Ominis and I found a compromise.
Ominis simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominis. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Oh, you have worried him. Gonna be your best pal.
As we were leaving, Ominis wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
Revelio.
For Anne.
No, it's not for Anne. It's mainly for you.
Revelio.
Because we can't.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what has to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominis. It'd only upset her.
One less human to worry about. No! I will make you pay.
Revelio.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me. I don't have time for this.
Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Expulsor! Keep out of Storm Creek!
Descendo!
Uncle, to the right!
Got it!
They're closing in!
You...
One less human to worry about.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Stop! I'm afraid of
Handling it.
Imperia!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Descendo. Incendio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Ten demigods. So we need to get back to Sebastian. Chat with him.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This should be fun.
Revelio.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had been handed a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and
Revelio.
You'll regret when the clouds are dark.
Revelio.
I may use a hot speed later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Straight.
Expulso!
You want incendio!
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
You're nowhere to hide! Petrificus Totalis!
Child flesh. Rise and fight.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, hi Emily, how's it going? Anchor for the followers. You've come in on is me, unable to climb up some ladders. Awkward. How's it going? Did you have a good Christmas, New Year, that kind of thing? My pleasure. Says. I'm meant to be going to see Sebastian, and I've been 100% distracted by other shiny events. Happy New Year to you too. What's that?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I feel like that's another one of them things that I need to go back and have a look at. There's a lot of that. One only hopes. Although it's on the up, you know. Day one, it's on the up.
Revelio.
For me.
Goblins. Definitely hope goblins. Yeah. It's a reasonable amount of time. Although, supper would be soon. I do need my supper. But I have to cook it. So. Thanks. I am glad you are. Have a pie left over from Christmas. Hopefully I won't give myself food poisoning by cooking it, but it should be alright. Maybe some potatoes. Maybe potatoes. And carrots. A bit of a hella traditional like. I mean, that would be nice. I think I'm a long way from that though. One day, maybe. Right.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yeah, I spoke with your uncle.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well,
yeah, he's
what did he say?
Really pissed
I'm afraid
off.
He wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic,
Yuri.
to saving Anne,
It's old age.
to reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anna crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was
Hey.
organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us,
I give
he has
people
no
advice.
respect for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster
Mainly.
if we needed his help.
How about yourself?
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Custom artwork for street. That's nice. Cat is destroying the furniture. Bum, 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 bum. What I need to do is get yeah, I'm happy to do so. Obviously, after I finish. Something here. What I should do is I need to identify everything because you're welcome to share any thoughts you have. I'm not precious about that. I mean, obviously, if it's offensive, then I'm not going to be interested. But I think you'll probably feel the same. It's there's a link, I think, at the bottom of my page if you just scroll down there. I'm sure I will. I'm sure it's very good. I think with me it's going to be like in the future. But you never know. See what happens, innit? I think so, yeah. I mean, it usually would be. Try and have a level of consistency. Right. I will do, once I finish streaming, I'll do all that business. Coolio. I'll look when I finished, as I said. Fully upgraded. Treat. Oh, I can't do that one. Why can't I do that one? Okay. And then that one. That one. And then that one. Okay, cool. I will when I've finished. Not before. Fortunately, I'm old enough that nothing is important immediately. Okay. Alright. Sure, you do. £50. 50 earth pounds. English earth pounds. Says it's something to do with artwork, though. Andy, bye.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
keep that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, pardon me.
Penny? Penny the house elf?
Is there something you needed?
I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to Mooncar fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
I'm getting my own shop.
I had plenty of opportunities.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Ah, You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for him before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Definitely a scam. Definitely a scam in some way. A deal. It's too good to be true. It usually is. Any pen?
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Yep, it's definitely a trap. But, you know, the best way to deal with the trap is to walk straight into it. Then you know what's going to happen, and you can make a deal with it. Otherwise, you might just fall into a trap, the same trap later, or another trap laid by the same people. Let's go charging in and wallop those who are miscreants. The COVID mask on, should be alright.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Incendio.
Well, that's not very hospitable.
Incendio.
Oh goody, someone to play with. I sense you're not ruffled by hard work. So determined to guest will be wonderfully fun. For me, at least.
Revelio.
Lumos. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. That's lovely. Reparo. Incendio. Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others. Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides, every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides hear it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. Ah, you've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch your step.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
No.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. 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 Leviosa. Protego. Expelliarmus!
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
All books and no play make one quite
Wingardium Leviosa.
The best you got.
Now that should get your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
For over one side. Everyone doesn't like.
I simply adore this blooming place.
Confringo!
You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Sorry about that, just yep.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo!
Okay.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night! What's yours?
That was the wrong square. I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Nothing fall for me, but this is a watch.
That wasn't too
Oh
difficult.
goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Confringo!
I mean, you don't know like you're having
I
fun,
think I'll
buddy.
keep you around a bit longer.
I don't think you will keep me around a bit longer. Looks like.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
Not like the lantern I just placed in lantern placing place.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Doesn't worry you that I can see you, but you can't.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable
for what's in store, do I?
Accio! Wingardium... Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done. Protego.
Lumos.
Walls. Lupin.
Lumos. Lumos.
The free scan.
Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes. Where shall I begin? Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
So, the two side puzzle quests to do a main puzzle quest. I'm assuming this main puzzle quest will be horrible.
Revelio.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Cactus, cactus, but cactus, cactus, I mean, you can't.
Your answer wasn't good enough. Oh, okay, you're just gonna...
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view. Well, well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Ugh, pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least 1 day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Leave, I've got myself a little shop, cheeky shop.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Revelio.
And was the singer?
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop.
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her! I should have known better to do business with a wily student. What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Protego! Expelliarmus. Arresto. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
You don't know what you're doing!
Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitorous elf! I should have known it would...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Check out Cassandra. We've got a shop. We need to go back. Speak to the elf. Hopefully that'll be conclusion drawn.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Hat. Vestas and Venom.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Right, so we got a shop. Forgotten Lawley Cellar. We'll just have a quick nosy.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Protego.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Revelio.
Okay. Interesting laissez-faire. Right. Right, we've been in there, killed the spiders. Nice. Inventory is invented. What else? Done. Mannequins. Scary mannequins. Done. Um, Settings. Saves the games. Run your save. First day of the year. First stream of the year. What a hero. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you soon.